I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything?
I know that guy.
Yeah.
We had to fight our...
That was a
beating...
We got ourselves...
Yeah.
Trust me.
You're...
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion. And he turned it around. Oh, man. That holds Wolfgang back.
Right on the mark.
Wolfgang saw it coming.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, this is what the chamber's all about. He knew what he was getting into.
Chop. So precise with the super kick.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup. Inside cradle.
Going in a small package. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Boom! Read that one.
Oh, clothesline.
He answers what? Going takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulder pin.
And here's a cut. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
Goes into the pin. 2. And still in this.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Ooh.
Shot after shot.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
No way. Wolfgang recovers from that.
Yeah, but that was only the first fall. Still a lot of time left in the chamber.
And Duke with the evasion.
Hooked up.
And looking for a back suplex.
Very nice.
Big offense could be coming here.
Oh, nice takedown. Gonna spin them over and look at this. Busted crop.
Using his blast off.
A forearm smash.
Clothesline. Constant pressure stacking on top of Chase here.
If Chase can just weather this storm, he'll be fine. Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. No escape from these punches.
Andre wards that attack off.
Big knee.
Andre climbs. What's on his mind?
From the top. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Oh, my God, no!
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain. Dodge is out of the way.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
He thinks he has it.
call sends a very clear message.
Oh, my goodness.
Pushing their opponent all the way up.
Elbow! Clothesline! So effective. Just punched him right in the side.
Able enough to pull away.
Cover! Now, no one can.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another one. No, he gets the shoulder up.
So close. That could have been it.
Big elbow drop.
Oh, man.
Two. Kicking out in time. How? He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Meanwhile, we have Frazier. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
As if entering the chamber wasn't risky enough, now superstars are diving off the pods.
Look out. DDT. Cover. A defiant kick out after one. Not quite enough to put it on. Please. Tossing to the ring.
The confines of the chamber making these superstars do outrageous things.
And we've got the final four superstars in this chamber, still a bit far from the finish.
Set him up.
Ooh,
The life left in Nathan.
Jensen down, and he might be out.
Could be.
As their opponent up.
It is crucifix bomb.
Duke stamping an end to this. Three superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances.
Two. And he fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Super kick. No. Yeah.
Oh, what a jumping headbutt.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
With this much time spent in the elimination chamber, you're running on pure survival instincts now.
He catches Jensen with a big count. Oh, one step ahead there. DDT.
Ref needs to check on that fresh cut of Hudson.
Boom. He's going up. What's this now?
On top of the pod?
Brace for impact.
Oh, no. This is out of control.
A miscalculation like that could completely alter the complexion of this match.
From the top of the pod, that can completely alter your skeleton.
He cuts the pin attempt short.
Took him out with the knee. Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Cover. And a strong kick out at one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack. Oh, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one.
Double axe handle right on target.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Popped right in the face.
Suplex. Oh.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Put down face first. That was vicious.
That could put Duke down for good.
And looking for a back suplex.
Very nice.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
Boom, and finish it off.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
And Hudson is pushing through the pain to deliver some to the opposition.
Hudson is so dangerous, staying in this fight even after it looked like he was done for. Hooked up, DDT!
Oh! Heading to the top rope here.
No, 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 no!
God! What just happened? Cover! 2 count. Absolute power.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber.
Boom!
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another one.
And is he? Yeah, it looks like he's bleeding now.
Will it be?
It all comes down to this. Only 2 superstars remain in the Elimination Chamber. Famous Earth.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
He might be getting his hand raised soon.
And staying with it, into the cover.
2 count. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
His leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all...
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well.
One last thing. CM, keep those belts nice and...
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
The following contest is there you see what's at stake. The NXT This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The keep hit hard and straight into the pin.
The champ kicks out easily.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Placed into the corner here.
Trapped in the corner. Non-stop blows. Getting positioned on the top rope.
Counters to gain the advantage.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
What a counter by Rollins. Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out. From the second rope.
Sunset flip!
Wow.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Cuts the attack off.
Sharp kicks right in the face.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner. Knee strike.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard. Oh my gosh! Kick to the abdomen and follow through with the uppercut.
Targeting the throat there.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Swing vital by Rollins.
She fights back with the counter. Oh, roundhouse kick. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second. With a DDT.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
From the top. Oh, crash and burn.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Jumping headbutt finds the mark.
Lynch responds.
In the hard way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Turned it into an arm drag.
Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
And she's returning fire.
A clinic of counter.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here! Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
Looking for a...
Uh-oh. Just like that, Rollins dodges.
She gets bounced into the corner.
From the middle rope, looking at their opponent.
Oh, yeah, that's scouted.
Big punch finds its mark.
Ooh.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
And Rollins capitalizes.
Back and forth trading reversals. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Hooked up and boom! Boom! Right across the small of the back. Oof! Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Into the pinfall. The victory.
Spear!
Perfect execution by the champion.
Boom! The champion into the pin. Kick out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
And now placed in the corner. Look at these vicious stomps in the corner.
And one more for good measure.
Kick right to the midsection. And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Rollins on the move. Oof. There's the haymaker. Oh my God!
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Oh!
Kick to the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoist it up and powerbomb down. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
There's two.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Youngblood Daddy and the Queen, Jessica.
That was a big win.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next.
Sorry, we got a bit off track.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with Mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into...
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis, I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I'm not here to rekindle things with an old flame. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that masked mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind.
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, what a punch.
There it is, the People's Punch.
Suplex.
Overhand right lands. Short arm lariat. And again. Oh, watch the ripcord. Pow! Drop kick.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Finds a counter from Stark. Boom, what impact. Roundhouse on the mark. Zoe with the retaliation.
Escapes out of that attack.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, my! And she just avoided some serious damage.
And as off limits as this area may be, they are clearly making themselves at home here.
I don't know what it's like at your home, Cole, but they're definitely acting like they own the place. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it.
Did you see what happened?
I thought it was...
Nothing.
You know what?
Maybe.
Don't get me wrong.
Just make sure.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's from the top?
And no one there.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Forearm club.
Hooked up. DDT.
A quick reversal from her.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Enziguri.
Oh. Super kick. Nope. Yep. Oh.
Reversal from Morgan.
Side kick on the mark.
And the DDT.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Oh, swift takedown.
Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Every counter being answered with another.
Oh, man.
Counter. Saw it coming.
All measured up.
Basement drop kick to the back. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, roundhouse connects.
She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, ouch. Ooh, what a forearm club. DDT. Oosh.
Double knee face breaker.
Morgan letting her passion shine through.
Taking advantage of any opportunity she gets.
She's taking things to the floor here.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv could have this one.
What a snapmare. Oh, look at the kick. And the action is getting a little too close for cover here.
A steel chair She's taking this match into even more dangerous.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Oh, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton. But you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
She managed to avoid that offense.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Ooh. Oh, man.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey. Liv got out of the way.
Liv gets her back.
Ouch. Oh, my God.
Man, what timing on that counter. Morgan on the receiving end.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Jawbreaker! Call it, Dennis.
Heading back to the ring. Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever.
Making time to celebrate her many talents. Oh, God.
There it is, the people's push.
This is going to the absolute limits.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Running clothesline.
Double stop. And she anticipated what was coming.
Misses the target.
Oh, God. Saw it coming and avoided it. Oh, my gosh, what impact. The roundhouse connects.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
And Morgan saves herself. Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out, SOS.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, man. She saw that coming.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Up and down. What a slam.
And that's not what she was looking for there. Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, God.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Boom, what impact.
Able to slip away. Big elbow.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Liv not afraid to bring the fight to her or anyone who gets in her way. Morgan timed that one right. Oh, rocking the jaw.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Kick to the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoisted up and Morgan is completely out of it.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that.
Kendo stick right
And this
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attack.
Thanks for the concern, but
All the same.
Thanks.
Yeah,
maybe. Let me know.
I will.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Queen, Jessica!
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide, or if she's ventured too far.
Gigi is here with a lot to prove.
Colin has battled ups and downs and is ready to reach the top. One thing is very clear as this match gets underway. The SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
He scouted that one.
Man. Big kick right to the gut. Two-handed choke slam.
That focused singular drive of Dolan's got shaken there.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
Gigi catches her by surprise. Dolan gets countered.
Kick to the body. These two going strike for strike, it seems. Oh, man.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Oh!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh! Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
Unique pinning combination.
She powers out immediately there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Oh, she retaliates.
One counter met by another.
Oh, what a roundhouse.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Kick to the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoist it up and into a powerbomb.
No way Gigi's getting up now.
She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Queen, Jessica!
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered
You believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly,
Stunning.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous...
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not...
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
And she's definitely not here to make friends. The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth. And saw what was coming there.
These two have learned each other so well.
And a ripcord drop kick. Bang! Ooh! And Liv's usual persistence only got squished there.
She might want to think about leaning on her partner more in this match.
Just grounded and pounded. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
There is the People's Punch.
Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl! And she kicks out right away.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Roundhouse kick.
Counter from Stark.
Stark finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Stark hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
Sit out, slam. And she has an answer for Liv.
Morgan timed that one well. There's the crucifix, nicely done.
She turns it around with the reversal.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Oh, man.
Boom.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. He's attacked.
She got the cover here.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Sliced bread, but a counter power slam.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Uh-oh. Lariat.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Liv Morgan, a hammer lock into an SOS.
Ooh. Kick to the back. Oh. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Pump handle.
Liv won't come back from that.
Ooh.
Stiff kick.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. And a kick out at two.
She just will not go away. Locked up in the corner.
Punch lands.
Boot to the stomach. Stiff shot to the abdomen. Just dominating their opponent now.
Got the cover.
Is to close this out.
She kicks out with force.
What a match.
Tags in here.
Oh, headbutt! Oh, what impact!
She's in a very tough position.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
There's the tag.
Boom!
Crushing knee strike.
Counter from Stark.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Lands an elbow.
Punch connects.
Naomi finds her target with that one.
Step up Enziguri. Placing her against the turnbuckle. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This has been an arduous tag match, but she could be in much worse shape. Look out!
A slingshot cross body! Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Finds a counter from Stark.
Naomi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Got them off their feet here.
Scoop slam! She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
And she quickly turned that around. Sunset flip applied.
Not done there.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Calls out the rear view.
Sent into the corner. Shot right to the midsection.
Ooh. There is the People's Punch. Got out of the way that time.
What a counter.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Tag made. Here we go.
Looking for a... Uh-oh. She dodges out of the way. Ooh.
Pump handle.
Powerbomb down. Oh, that's the big move she needed.
There's two. What, only two?
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
To the sky. Oh, God. Schoolgirl.
She still fights out in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. The jumping complete shot.
It's first. Ken Morgan clicks this one.
Here it is. No, Scorpion death drop.
Good night. Barely reaches her partner in time.
Overhand connects.
Just ejected from the ring.
Looking for more damage here. Relief. He's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here are your winners, Naomi and the Queen, Jessica.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you were involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well,
our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splat.
At least you'll...
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out.
Got it.
All right.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Boom. Kick. Bam.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Oh, what a forearm.
Lands a timely reversal. It knew what was coming there.
Haymaker connects.
Punch right to the face.
Non-stop blows. That's a free fall.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Super kick. Nope. Yeah. Oh.
And she makes the tag.
That was one way for the champion to send a message. Will there be a response in kind? He got it! Tag me! Oh!
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Really no love lost between these two with a display like that.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
And with the submission locked in.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter.
I guess we have.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think this story, after year, with Bailey, it wasn't easy getting as that. Unfortunately, I sent you. Who do you think? You two? Maybe. So anyone else?
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately.
I guess you're right. But even...
I know you couldn't trust it.
Keep in mind.
Which brand do you want to go?
I'll start on Raw, talking to Superstar.
Okay.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about Mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 493 pounds.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might...
Here comes over 600.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
Oh!
He tags in his partner.
Got out of the way. Oh, man. Ooh, elbow strike.
Boom, a forearm smash. Boom. Retaliation from Razor.
A show of confidence from Razor.
Big forearm.
Akam found himself in the wrong place there.
Jay doing whatever it takes there to protect his seat at the table.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Oh, right into a counter.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
What a forearm.
Getting air with that submission. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Bang! Ooh, what a jumping headbutt.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Uh-oh. Solo kick! Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Has an answer for Akam. Super kick!
Boom! Running FTO plants him. Nicely done.
Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter. Kick right to the body. Caught with a lariat. Not the position Paul wanted to be in. Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
He beats the count. Barely.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Nasty. Oh! Rezar getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Rezar needs to rethink his strategy fast.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. Sends him over the top of the clothesline, and what's he planning to do now? Measuring his man. Ooh, so crazy!
Risking it all and able to connect like a holy missile.
Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. Oh, driving the elbow. Ooh, this match is getting the better of him.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. What's he putting together?
Samoan drop.
And that definitely had some extra snap to it.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Oh, strong impact. Ooh.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
To the sky. A forearm smash. He got out of dodge just in time. Will Jimmy seal this up?
Oof. Jimmy Uso looking to put this away. And he got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Rezar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever.
WWE Universe, you just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo, too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his...
3 on 2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk... They want to break your spirit.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message.
I'll send the word up the chain.
It's about time he...
The following is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 651 pounds, the team of Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa, and...
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
Score! Shoulders are down!
An easy kick out there. He's not giving up that easy.
Man.
Super kick. Nope. Yeah. Oh.
And he avoids what was coming.
Right in the breadbasket.
Oh, ouch! Oh my gosh! With one hand!
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the...
Wait a second, it's The Rock! Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Oh, that can rock you.
Oh, the rear super kick!
From behind, nasty. Oh, unpacks a well-placed punch.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Breaker was waiting on that.
Oh my God, a clothesline!
Oh, good night.
Sure. He's starting to feel the
of his offensive capabilities.
Able to slip out of that one.
boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. And he had Braun's number there.
right across the larynx. Kick to the gut. Ooh, man. Oh. Big forearm.
Jey Uso with the tag.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Oh, spear! Jey nailed all of it. Boom.
Big knee to stop the maneuver.
Ciampa just looking to humiliate his opponent. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Boom. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Boom. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
No escape from these punches.
Then a knee right to the throat.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Oh, man, jarring headbutt. Vicious enziguri. Vaulting plancha, incredible.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat.
Spear! Spear! Braun with a cause for concern.
Saving his team from defeat. He's able to reverse it.
Tommaso managing to get some control back now.
We might have just seen the U-turn Ciampa needed in this match.
Oh! Nakamura might need to find a reprieve. Jimmy's proven hard to deal with.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, what a super kick, a double super kick. Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
And this moment could be...
He's thinking he can end it here.
It is enough. Finally, it's over. Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage?
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag.
And this is on their turf now.
He made his choice.
Then what are we doing?
Look, Goose, we step maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight
Owens is here for a... Sami Zayn, another powerful superstar, has joined Mutiny.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Wait.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task.
From the second rope, Russian leg sweep.
This one's heading to the outside. Oh, my, raking the face with their forearm.
He gets into the ring.
Oh, right to the kidneys. What a knockout punch. Oh, man. Holy timed offense there.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
TLC matches are inherently dangerous. He was ready for this.
There was some power behind that punch.
Big right hand from main event. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Super kick!
Uso looking to put an end to Owens.
A jumping headbutt. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face. Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
Effective counter. What a display of strength here. And Sami taking it back after that offense.
Yeah, Cole, but I don't think this will affect anyone's chances at this stage in the TLC match.
And now heading back inside the ring. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
The Universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, the elbow connects.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
The foot DDT.
Showing no regard for his opponent's well-being. Using him like a hammer saw to break the... Able in half.
Clearly holding nothing back. Looking to do last.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jey gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sami and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has kicked aside. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sami. Time to pay the piper.
Sami is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos and the Heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sami and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down...
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet. Can't wait to see who you're bringing in.
Thanks to you, I'm guessing a few more superstars will be lining up to join us.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
I'm mostly monitoring their socials, looking for cracks and gathering actionable intel. I want to figure out their vulnerabilities and then try to figure out how to strike.
I like that. I think I know where to look first. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling. Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Here comes the boat of WWE.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Nope.
Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch.
Stepping through.
He's turning on the belly.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
And it's Natalya with the reversal. Going behind for the waistlock.
Taking things down and able to shift into the headlock. Next kick.
A knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon.
Wow, look at the knees.
Burying knees into the body.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Hooked up. Oh, look at the power. Side slam.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Charlotte showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
And Natalya dodges there. Wicked chop block.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Oh, shocking inside cradle. Small packages could be it.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She is stiff.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Rope break putting a firm stop to that submission attempt.
She gets around the attack. Oh, what a chop block.
And after that chop to the knee, what could be next? Heading back into the ring now. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oof. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over. Cover.
1, 2. It's over. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany. And it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Sometimes no amount of strategy can turn a lost cause.
I'm aware.
I get it, but things don't always work out.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley.
Yes, she will. Me.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte going back to her vast wardrobe closet for a throwback look that's sure to bring back memories for everyone, especially Tiffany Stratton.
Well, she's going to need more than memories. That gear brought her luck against Bayley in 2017, and she's hoping for a repeat here tonight.
That's not Bayley. It's Shayna Baszler.
And her opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of...
to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
What a counter against Shayna. Oh.
Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Charlotte turns it around.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
She knew how to evade that.
Shoulder right to the knee.
Oh! Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. What's coming next?
The shoulders.
Oh, no. Here comes the backpack stunner.
Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent.
Charlotte's really turning it up, that's for sure.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. She might be waking up.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
Gets the shoulder up.
Somehow, some way.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Oh, and Charlotte was uncorked with that attack.
Striking a pin. This might do it.
Gets the shoulder up.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Kick right to the leg. What a reversal.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Oh, a chop.
Strong kick. My goodness. Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Boom. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
He's making the climb to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Knee drop. Well scouted. Shayna Baszler.
Going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
She had that scouted.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
And there's a takedown. It might only be heart keeping Shayna Baszler in this match.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. And the Queen hits a spear.
In the kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Boom.
Charlotte going for the figure four. Once she locks it in, if she can bridge out to the figure eight, this one's over. Locked in tight. Charlotte into the bridge.
She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she?
And Charlotte is your winner.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte...
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bayley wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Tiffany Stratton is here as our special guest referee.
The following is a special...
Charlotte sending a message. That she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019. Blocked the arm drag, rolled right into a pinning combination. Quick kick out from her there.
Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Forearm right to the jaw. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, kick right to the knee. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Endless knee strikes.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Bellyplex! Uh-oh, we're gonna see it? There it is! It's your favorite move, Saxton. Beast bite!
Gotta figure out a way out of this one or...
Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out. That takes them down. Look at the knees, one after the other. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
And she finds an answer to Charlotte.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Uh-oh!
With the counter. And Charlotte with a reversal.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
She's looking winded now.
That's the sort of merciless attack we've come to expect from Charlotte.
Flair now is dictating the pace.
Yeah, Charlotte's unrelenting and making Bayley absolutely suffer for it.
Face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Got the leg and drops the elbow.
And an answer from her.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
That could be the table turner Bayley desperately needed.
Oh, stomping away.
Oh, and a forearm smash. And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Charlotte Flair looking to cinch in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she bridge through?
Submission locked in, but the referee couldn't care less.
If we have a tap, this ref is going to miss it completely. Charlotte Flair can taste the victory. Moments away.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure 4. Perhaps looking for the bridge. There it is.
There it is. Oh. They're trying desperately to find a way out of the figure eight.
Successfully so.
Yeah, but the damage has been done. Fighting out of the situation. Swinging neck breaker.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
She's trying to get her bearings back now. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack. Flair is making the opposition bow down. Good golly, what a knee.
And a disorienting blow to the head there. And her head took a real beating. Woo! Spear by the Queen.
That was perfect execution from Charlotte. The Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure four.
Get in there, Rep. What the hell are you doing?
I don't know what's going on, but something stinks.
His hope. There's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Charlotte. Charlotte sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
And Bayley gets cut right off.
Oh, the reversal by Bayley. Bayley managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Reverse back elbow. So precise. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Charlotte providing Bayley with the punishing reminder of who's in charge here.
I think she just really felt that one.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Ooh.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, spike face first. Ooh!
Devastating cranial impact with that move.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
Bayley's game plan isn't working.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. The Achilles look seriously. That wasn't a rope break. Not even close. Oh, and it's reversed.
From behind. Back suplex.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Sharp elbow.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Bayley is now under pressure. Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bailey was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs. A strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bailey needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown, a stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Tiffany Stratton getting a warm welcome from this home.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind trading back and forth blows now. Ooh! Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out. Oh!
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Oh, man. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
That discus clothesline. She's going for the cover. And an early kick out.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
She reversed it.
That is a power-packed punch.
Tiffany manages to counter. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Oh, my gosh.
Attempting an early cover here.
She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
Ooh. Ooh.
Fights back.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
The patience of Charlotte means, and they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Ooh!
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line. Oh, one thunderous final blow. That's why you don't step to the queen.
Oh my goodness. Just punishing their opponent.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure four. Can she complete the bridge? There it is, figure eight locked in.
Charlotte Flair can taste the victory. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Forearm into the pin. Can Stratton recover? Wards off the pin at two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Able to save herself there.
Driven down.
Lift off. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Drop kick.
It hits the mark.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And painful as well.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Flair with a top block.
Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Figure four locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge.
Figure eight from the Queen.
The look on her face says it all. The game plan has gone awry.
Throw all game plans out the window now. It's either keep on.
What a win. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair showed why.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real...
They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just to step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Charlotte Flair and Jey Uso.
The odds are definitely stacked against the...
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
You are looking at some highly motivated...
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano. And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie.
Normally in a tornado, nothing Charlotte Flair can do now.
Will Jay end this?
Ooh, big right connects.
Axe handle.
Cover. Shoulders are down. Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
And meanwhile, Perez, he just broke off a pin in the nick of time. And Spears may have felt that coming.
Flair delivering the chop.
Oh, natural selection pin. She can end this now.
And she saves the match. And into the corner he goes. These will keep you down.
Oh, mounting. And hammer it away. But now away. Into the pin. What a chop.
Into the cover for the win.
Stopping the ref's count just in time. Ooh.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Uh-oh. Counter on Spears.
That hurt me.
May have just slowed Charlie down a bit there. And Johnny looking to secure the victory. He got the shoulder up in time.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, what a response.
Russian leg sweep. Golly, that sounded rough.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
Caught in a bad spot. Shoulder breaker. That is going to hurt. Super kick.
Nasty. Launched into a German suplex.
A club with the right forearm. Jumping clothesline. What a spear.
Jay can seal it here.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Two. She gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. He's got his head no still.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Oh. Driven into the barricade. And he heads back into the ring.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Big right hand for main event.
And another one. A big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. What?
It's cinched in. This could be over. Jey Uso fading fast. Will Jey tap?
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Then it's Jey Uso.
Roxanne's gonna dig deep now.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Up and knee right to the spine.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop.
Nelson stamina at this stage. But meanwhile, Charlotte...
Spear for pin. We have a pin.
Looking for the pin.
What is this? Come on, ref. Takedown. Look up this man. This is ridiculous. This is insane.
Despicable. It could be all over. And he saves the matchup.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker.
This is going to be stiff.
And incredible display of offense we just finished there. And he carries. Shot down. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Ooh.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape. Big forearm. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through.
Crossface applied. Pain just painted all across his face.
Breaks the submission and keeps their team in the matchup.
Boom! Backdrop.
Here's the pin attempt. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Taken down. Nicely done. Jey puts a stop to that. And here's the cover.
Could be it.
He makes the save.
Better late than never. Kick to the gut.
Right to run into a neck breaker.
Spear! Man, earth-shattering. Jey nailed all of it.
Here's two. That will end it.
Here are your winners, the team of Charlotte Flair and Jey Uso.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something?
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the...
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, but we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's...
You think
maybe.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he...
Spear! I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Countered right when it was needed.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Right on the mark. I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Picture perfect takedown. Headbutt. Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
Wow.
And another one.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
Bounced off the trunk of that car. Now what is he? Oh my, not his hand!
Oh goodness! Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. Reversal! And that turns things around. Oh!
Strong forearm.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
What a counter by Tony.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Chop block turns the tide on their offense. D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation.
Ah, kick right in the face.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine. Ugh.
Here it comes.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Backbreaker. Ouch. Being carried around now.
Not through the window. Oh.
This fight has spilled out into the parking parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my coach.
Okay, get loose, have some fun,
and another one.
Spear! Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your whip. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what...
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Oh. Right to the face.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon. Big forearm.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Boom.
All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here.
Snap there. Followed up by an elbow.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh, man. Kick.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Decimating the knee.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Oh, a boot to the face. Hooked up.
DDT.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
That is the no way.
What a cross body.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Bayley just mocking her now.
She's just letting her know what she really thinks about her. Boom.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. And that definitely made solid impact.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Ouch. There it is, the People's Punch.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
And the tag is in for Charlotte. The Queen is ready.
And the challenger really needed that. Finding a way to slow the champ down.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
And making a tag has to seem like a... good idea right about now.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, the bell clap from behind.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
There it is, the People's Punch.
Incoming. Ooh. Look at this.
Body
To the floor.
throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup. Another one of his...
Well, we could
But I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows...
Then we should lean...
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like...
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
And got away with that one.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Jey Uso with the tag.
Oof, flipped right into the post. Just cranking the head. From the top. What? Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Meanwhile, we see Perez.
Boom.
Oh, float over a Russian leg sweep. Oh, what a line.
Oh, man.
Nasty roundhouse kick. Boom! Military press power slam.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. Strong counter from Jade.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Clothesline! Right in the back of the neck. Punch right in the head. Gets lifted into position. And that intensity of bronze got tapered down a bit there.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
And he moves in for the cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got shoulders down. This could be it.
And he manages to kick out in 1.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
And retaliates with a counter.
Arm trapped.
Precision strikes.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And gets tossed back into the mat. And quick response to Jay's offense.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Will Jay take advantage?
Chop.
Super kick. Oh. Oh. Oh.
And even Brett into the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up. It's over. It is over.
Here are your winners. Youngblood Daddy, the Queen, Jessica, Jey Uso.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutant...
Now?
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton, too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
You're right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin, too. I always love taking it to KO.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here. But we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final unit.
So long as we have this kind of faith in...
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? Io with a turnaround.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Drop kick! Oh, right in the back.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Connecting with a standing moonsault.
Why not look like $1 million when hitting something that effective?
Drop kick. Beautiful.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Catching a drop kick.
Got the leg. Bang and screw. That'll tear your knee up.
By targeting the knee, they are slowing the match down, slowing the competition down.
Controlling the pace, setting it to their liking.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. My, oh my, what elevation. And getting the cover here. An easy kick out there. This isn't even close to over. Oof.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Oh, man. Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Connected with a sharp elbow.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the trainer's room. Charlotte's with her. So we need to focus because now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence.
They've used crooked...
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Oh, man.
Big hammer connects.
And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Goodness. Roman. Being the aggressor.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
From the top.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Absolutely squashed their opponent there. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Tribal Chief has it cinched in.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Trading counters here.
As they're set up in the corner of the ring.
Roman Reigns doing what he does best, just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
Drive-by! Reigns once again redefining hard-hitting offense with that.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
No coming back from Reigns after that. For the win.
2 count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in this one all the same.
And not often we see the tribal chief held up to the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Catches the leg.
Take it over. Go for the win here.
Kicks out before one.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count? It's stunning.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Oh, carving across the face.
Great thinking to stop Owens. Straight impact on the throat. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark. Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and switches into a flapjack.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and...
Plunge out to the outside.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
pin.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
What's it gonna take to put this match away? Big splash.
Reigns' position at the head of the table being challenged there.
Yeah, that ruthlessness of Owens went on full display.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Punches to the ear. Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. What a barrage of stomps.
Reigns now losing ground.
And KO doesn't want to give Roman even an ounce of breathing room.
Right in the face. Maybe not, maybe not.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Oh.
Oh, God. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Ooh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them
just going last with everything they've got now.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Look at Owens, top rope.
Blast off. Oof, nobody home. Superman punch from Reigns. Reigns hits it.
Owens is in some serious trouble. Here comes Reigns. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's two. That's it, and Roman Reigns has done it.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd, and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeve.
That's what we're expecting. I don't know. You haven't seen her since the...
No. Maybe that's why
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time.
We'll find her.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
Mutiny as WWE's back against the wall. This superstar is our last. There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
And he gets directed into the corner. Carefully positioned across the ropes.
Oh, to the gut.
Pin attempt by the champion. And he gets the shoulder up.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Caught that and reversed it.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back.
Yank him right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Kick right to the gut.
Kick and an uppercut. Boom, a forearm smash. Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? Can't say I approve of the champ's tactics, but that's one.
Look at his seal.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Punk avoids that one.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. These two showing how well they know each other.
Yank him right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Nice running crossbody. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one.
Oh, my God. Super kick. Nope.
Yeah. Oh. Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Kendo stick to the skull. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go. Even right into the announcer's area.
And we might be seeing a competitor crumbling before our very eyes.
Great ring awareness saved him. This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
Boom, what a forearm.
She escapes the attack. Boom, will finish it off.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Boom, right between the eyes.
Whoa! Bang!
Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the leg, shoulders down.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Delivering nasty stomps. Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here. DDT!
Planted.
And she's tagging out.
Big elbow drop.
Gets out of dodge.
Super kick. Nope. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? What a punch, just tattooed.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
In comes Bayley.
Dangerous intentions in her mind.
Real fast.
He averts the offense.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Effective dodge there.
Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one. Oh, caught by the back elbow.
Belly to belly.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Bang! His head is becoming a bigger target.
Boom! DDT.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play. Face first into the chair.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Snapmare.
Bionic elbow.
The champ is in agony here.
Yeah, but this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. He connects with a counter.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another one.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. Oh, spear! We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
In the hard way.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Boom, right to the midsection.
There is the people's punch.
And a shoulder to the gut.
What a way to get out of that one.
Nasty kick to the face.
And Bayley has taken a lot of damage in this match.
Yeah, Bayley's got to somehow fight through the pain right now.
Neckbreaker.
And Bayley now looks worse for wear.
Yeah, Bayley's been broken down over the course of this match. Bam!
And she's set right into that corner.
Penetrating right hands.
Non-stop blows. Stumps.
Tag. There it is. We might see a new champion crowned.
Punk wasting no motion. From behind.
Shoulders down.
And in the cover.
And scores the win with the unique pin.
I don't know if this guy is being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley.
What a takedown. The captain's hook is locked in.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown. Wrenching deep into this.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Gosh.
Super kick. No.
Yep. Oh.
She turns that attack away.
Enzuigiri.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Looking for something, anything under the ring. Oof.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Super kick. Oh.
Strikes with a kick.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. And into the pin. Title on the line. Oh. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Not even a near fall there.
What a counter.
Super kick.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
Oh, hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Oof.
Oh, kick connects.
Where's the honor in that? And the challenger towing the line of what is acceptable in this title match.
Counter by CM Punk.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Now that's using your head.
There it is, the People's Punch.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. Spinning kick to the gut. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Boom, will finish it off.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
What a punch. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
And another one.
Wicked kick to the face.
Look out.
The dive.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Take down the superstar.
Oh. Finishes with a bridge.
Title match stays alive.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Ooh, he fends that off.
He's able to take a stand there.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
And another one. And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Yes, there's the tag. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand. It's been a while, if we hadn't. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what's... So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known, but now that I see clearly, then you...
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part.
To save. Good.
Ah.
What?
You've lost Becky Lynn?
Listen, we're supposed to be...
So...
I can't give you...
Then why am...
Mutiny has my hand.
Great.
Oh, I haven't given up.
Ah.
Yeah, he's still...
Interesting. I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. And on...
Good.
Whoa. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in raw min. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I could place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future is looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
Actually, you might be right.
See? This is the kind of positivity I like to hear. The kind of thinking that gets me through hard times when things aren't going our way. Like when you show up to a venue to wrestle, win your match with skill and determination, and then get kicked in the groin by a giant sunglass-wearing rib.
Wait, did that actually happen?
As much as WWE would prefer to forget Ribby, yes. Yes, it did.
Hey, for what it's worth, I still think you're cool. To be honest, Trey and I are used to the haters. Hang around here and you might see what I mean. For example, not always easy to work on a game these days with the internet chatter. Lots of things can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay, just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
He's still in it, Horse. He doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. I didn't like
My
anyway.
mode?
Yeah,
You're
well,
kidding. You want-
I've been in the...
you-
Go get
I-
changed. If you join them in...
All right, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I'm not gonna take much persuading. I've been itching for a new quest.
Yeah. Right after I joined WWE, felt like there were a bunch of quests to complete. Now?
Let's at least pretend we still need convincing, guys.
That's how you lock in success!
Time to evict any doubts. Own the ring like you're the landlord. And the rent is due.
Let's go! Show the newcomer how it's done!
Or at least let them learn from your mistakes.
You mean the way we all did from you guys?
Sounds like you're saying we're your role models.
Cautionary tales, maybe.
That still counts as an inspiration.
Whoa! I thought this was for mocap. You guys are hitting harder than Rhea Ripley swinging a trophy.
Someone's out there making one bad decision after another.
Let's go, LJ! Are you in a match or your aunt's podcast? You three are flailing around more than Psycho Sally after 6 espresso shots!
That is one hairy situation.
You guys are giving us a real Ranksgiving feast of moves in there. Guys,
think about what's driving your character!
You guys do one movie and buddy cop TV pilot, and suddenly you're industry pros.
Hey, the faster we get this, the faster we can rap.
Good point. Think about your backstory. What does this battle mean to you?
Come on! My action figure can do better than that, and her joints are only partially articulated.
go!
One, two. One, two.
At some point, do we actually get to see what the buzz is about?
One, two. That's three. Ring the bell.
Let's see that celebration! You beat LJ and Buzz! Show your personality! The full range, nautical, brutal.
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't...
And the three of us, all of us really.
So will you help me with...
We're picking one now.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group...
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it'll...
Punk will think we're...
And will happen...
Oh, yeah.
Let's remind the...
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
I always get nervous whenever the fight spills into the parking lot. That's where I keep my car.
Well, it looks like you might be taking the bus from now on, Saxton.
Oh, a spinning heel kick.
Nice job dodging contact there. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
One step ahead there.
A string of counters.
Super kick. Nope.
Yep.
Oh, this is an incredibly dangerous situation.
Well, these superstars have clearly thrown caution to the wind.
Oh, my God. No. Oh, my God.
In a well-timed counter.
Punch across the cheek.
Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken out of the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for... It was so nice to see all my... Because we have a lot. See, it's clear to... But CM Punk, want it back? That was incredible!
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was...
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started...
Oh, yeah. I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Youngblood Daddy, Buzz, Trey, and the Captain.
The leader of this
CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, the Queen, Jessica!
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Big overhand. Hoisted up on their shoulders.
Death Valley driver.
Up is down and down is up after a move like that.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. We almost just saw a count out there, but the match continues. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And that typical disregard of Owens giving right back to him.
That type of physicality earning Trey the advantage.
Oh, step up Enziguri. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Drop kick. Scouted, now can capitalize. Spin kick.
Put in the corner now. A bone-rattling knee.
Shot after shot. Ooh, man. A series of brutal kicks to the body. Debilitating.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
She's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Ooh, great anticipation.
In off the tag here.
Good night. Good grief.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Knee right to the face.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, my goodness. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
She reverses. It creates an opportunity. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. Man, strikes! Wow!
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Uh-oh. Harlem side kick.
Boom.
Oh, man. A big boot. Here comes your partner.
Kick right on point.
Oh, boom.
Oh, swap the leg right out from under.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
He gets the tag.
And he tosses it back in now. Oh. Caught the leg. Uh-oh.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. He makes the tag here. Wards that off. What a response.
Trading counters here.
He's not in a good spot here, guys.
Getting out of harm's way.
Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
Boom, and finish it off.
Super kick. Nope.
Yeah. Oh.
Suplex. She did it. She made the tag.
Ooh, targeting the leg there. Power slam. Oh, missed connection.
Look at this.
Snap suplex.
Nothing he can do. CM Punk escapes the attack.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Suplex.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Oh,
double axe handle smash.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Counter by CM Punk.
Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranage. Look at this.
This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be nearing the end.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Enziguri finds its mark.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
We knew this match would be full-on havoc. So did these superstars.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you. Boom! Face first. Oh.
could be costly. Hooked up.
Oh, shin breaker. Oh, look at these kicks.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Looks to climb the top rope. Reversal on the captain.
A complete lack of respect from Bayley to the ding-dong across from her. And down.
Oh, man.
Flying Mayorana. Strong right forearm.
Oh, man, what a kick. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
All right, Hurricanrana. Oh, gets cracked by the overhand.
And oh, my God, what a forearm. Right to the jaw. Look to their partner and tags out.
Eats a punch to the face.
Hammerlock now.
From the apron.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
He gets back in right before the count.
Ooh.
Swift clothesline out of nowhere.
In comes Bayley.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, that to hurt.
Looking for uh-oh.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun. Boom, we'll finish it off. There's the people's punch.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
It's like a...
That was vicious. Does that finish Bayley off?
Tags into the match.
We're about to see.
Dragon twist cutter.
Will Trey finish things now?
With the cover.
This might be it.
He just might regret this decision.
What's his plan here? Running Hurricanrana.
Ooh, right in the face. Incredible athleticism.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
And did you hear the impact?
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana. Oh, kick right on point.
One step ahead to the takedown.
Knew what was coming there.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Getting tagged in.
Knees meet face.
Will the captain close this out? In off the tag.
Oh my God, no way. Good God.
Inverted Frankensteiner.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash.
Will Buzz end this?
In off the tag.
Uh-oh, look out. Double leg drop. Connects on the kick.
Oh, Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Boom! Oh! Shoulders down, this could be it.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with...
A mistake? May have been a few bumps in the road.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, weighing in at 226 pounds, Youngblood Daddy.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This man has been put through hell, and he's ready to return the favor. This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
From Jacksonville, Florida, the Queen, Jessica!
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Wow.
Super kick, nope. Yep. Oh.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Northern Light suplex. Oh, man.
It's a good. Right on the mark.
Lands a timely reversal.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
She might need to regroup.
He's looking to make a moment here. Super kick. No. Yeah. Oh.
She turns that attack away. Steered away there.
And another one. Oh, my!
And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
And he's looking unstoppable right now. Piercing the throat. Ooh. Kick to the abdomen, then
kick and an uppercut. Legs caught. Knee right to the face. Oh, he saw it coming. Turns it around.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon.
Sit down, powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Oh no, eyes on the target. She went airborne and missed. Ooh. Oh.
Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those can't help.
An elbow will break that up. Brought down. Ooh. He counters with a great reversal.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. German suplex.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy...
Up high. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Way to avoid that.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Lariat.
Right in the elbow, nailed it.
Here we go.
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Fire hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. She goes back into the ring.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Bang! Boom! And a kick.
The path to the end is clear now.
Look out!
Poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Foot meets face. Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Sent hard into the ring post.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
And right away into the pin. 2. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality. If you had the chance, it's the choosing that makes the winning.
I think I understand what you...
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want...
That sounds like you're talking. In the meantime...
I can't leave without trying those pretzels. Maybe in a bit.